All right. Well, we're here. What the hell? We're here. We have a weird string. Okay, there we go. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Bookshop Simulator today because we have so much money to make. Things to do, books to buy, books to sell, coffee to brew. Man, hope everyone is doing well today. Wherever your day looks like. It's cold where we are. It was 70 yesterday, and it's in the 30s and 40s today. So that's fun. This yo-yo weather is just awful. Like, both of my kids, their allergies have been going nuts. My older son this morning was not feeling awesome. So, you know, to go through the litany of more fluids, warm compresses, take medicine, you know, like just... But I get it. I was very much the same way. So it's like a... And it sucks. It sucks having to manage all of that. But it's okay. And at least it's Sunday. I told him that. I'm like, you know, take today to, like, really do all of those things. Don't blow them off or shortchange them in any way, because tomorrow you got to go back to school, you know? Like, that's just how it is. So, all right. Feel like we are shuffled enough. Draw our card of the day. Cut the deck. And... oh, another repeat. I'm so interested on the repeats that we keep getting. So this one is letting go. Can we? Nope. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happened. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also, grudges aren't a great look. I feel like letting go is always a good reminder. Like, you know, you have the choice a lot of times. Doesn't mean it's easy to decide what you pack in your baggage. And sometimes you can let things go that feel like you should hold on to them, or they just happen to still be in your baggage, and you're not even really consciously aware until they jump out, and usually in a reaction to something. And you know, I think that's one of the reasons, you know, therapy and stuff is so helpful, is because it gives you a space to consciously acknowledge some things that you might still be holding on to, where a lot of times people don't know how to process that stuff. And again, it comes out as reaction as opposed to like being just of that moment. Not to say that some moments don't deserve a reaction, but saying that sometimes the reaction is about more than just the situation. So sometimes taking a moment to go, you know what? I can take that out of my baggage. Not the lesson, but the feeling, the emotion, the reaction that comes of it. Because the awareness, there's power in the awareness within yourself. So, I feel like it's always a good reminder. And honestly, we got letting go not that long ago. We got that, what, 3 pulls ago on the 19th? So that's interesting. I'm really curious after we do, if I streamed every week for the entire, or, you know, Thursday and Sunday of the entire year, that would be 104 pulls. And how many cards are in here? There's 50 cards in here. That's more than enough to get each card twice. And do I have anything that I've pulled 3 times already? No, it does not look like it. But I have 3 doubles now. So that's fascinating to me. I wonder if we will actually get all 50 cards pulled this year. I don't know. All right. So now we will go ahead and switch everything over. Gotten our little reminder in the form of a card. I already did that. Okay, good job. Good job, me. And we will close this window, and we will not close this one. Yes, we will close this window, and then we will switch to the game. All right, so let's turn this music up. And then I'm going to go ahead and get in there. And I'm going to turn my ears up so I can hear stuff. All right. So, once again, I have done some days to earn some money. So, I'm sitting at 80K right now. I didn't even register the fact that that's how much money I'd earned. I have gotten to player level 50. There was an achievement, so I got a little... and then shop level 60. So, or not 60, 36. Good job, girl. Anyway, I believe I have everything set to where I want it. As far as ordering and stocking and all of that. I've decided not to always order everything. Like, I'm keeping a couple of boxes. I almost feel like I should keep full of the children's stuff. But I'm trying to not obsessively purchase everything every single day. So, what else did I get? Oh, the changes that I made, because I don't do a lot of spending while I'm not streaming. I've been trying to, like, build up money and stuff. But I did go ahead and get rid of this pastry counter because I finally sold through enough stuff to get the baguettes in. Man, it took ages to get those cream puffs out of there. And then I do need to order pastries. So maybe we'll order pastries and children's books. The other thing I did was I went ahead and got another rare bookshelf because I was running into the issue again of not being able to sell through enough of the rare books for the quantity of used book boxes I had to order to fill the shelves in the back. Now, I don't have to fill the shelves in the back. That's not absolutely necessary, but I'm still trying to achieve that proper balance. Let's see, what else did I do? I feel like there might have been one other big thing that I did. I don't remember though. Oh, it was the legendary books. So I got the Book of Ra, which I didn't know I could get here. I thought that was the first shop book, but I guess it's possible to get the books, the legendary books, in different locations, or at least some of them maybe. So I went ahead and put the Book of Ra in. I think I swapped it for the one where everybody who passes by pays $1, because although that is nice to have just like a passive income that it's just continuous, this one's pretty good. 5% sale bonus, 15% employee speed, and 5% discount in apps. I feel like that's a good call. And then I kept the customers occasionally buy max amounts of books, but the other one that I swapped out was this one. And this one is the Cafe Codex. So this is 50% bonus to cafe sales and 2 times cafe experience, because the experience gained is so slow in the cafe that I was like going, how long is it going to take to get the second cashier? Now, I did get to level 8 while I was trying to make money overall. So, first things first, let's go ahead and hire this person, Mathis. And then I'm also going to go ahead and hire David. And that might be the last... Yeah, the only open position now is the manager, which is great. So those are the employees. Although that does make my daily very expensive. But I should have enough to do some expandy land stuff, and I should have some book titles to unlock. So let's start with employees. Hello. And some of them do have red eyes. She has green eyes in the front, but does... Okay, we're gonna do weird... Her eyes are red in the back. Because that happened last week accidentally, and I thought her eyes were red in the front, but they aren't. But his... they're like a brown. Are your eyes also red in the back? They are! Oh my god, that's freaky. Hey, BB. Fill up some cat bowls. There was somebody else out here that had red eyes, or maybe they're in... Oh, this one. Hello. Red eyes. But if I remember correctly, they may not have... Yeah, they're white from the back. Isn't that weird? It's so freaking weird. Anyway, I just think it's funny that the ones with red eyes don't have red eyes inside, but then the ones without red eyes sometimes do. Anyway, it's so odd. Okay, so that means, do I want a 4th cash register? Man, the last few days have been hopping as far as, like, everybody's going, including me, because I was running the 2nd cash register for the cafe. But, oh, I didn't make that person a stalker. I need to make them a stalker. I might wait until I've got some more space unlocked. Are you? Oh my gosh, your levels are massive. All right. I might wait until I've got some more space unlocked to start doing some rearranging. Hello! You're here with your breakfast sandwich. That sounds yummy. Good morning. You're doing well. I am doing all right. We went and got our new faucet. Oh, I do have some space. Interesting. Okay, I'm ordering children's books because I usually do sell through children's books pretty significantly. And then I'm going to order some pastries. Oh, yesterday we went and got our new faucet for the kitchen and a new shower head for the bathroom. So now it's just a matter of getting our plumber out here and doing... We've got like 4 little odd jobs for him to do, so we kind of trying to do it all at once. But sometimes he can be hard to reach, and it's Sunday, so who knows if he'll actually come out today. It'd be nice, though. And if not, you know, it'll keep. It's all been keeping anyway. But we spent a little bit more on the faucet, the kitchen faucet, because we wanted to get a nicer faucet. We also were able to get one of those ones that had like a limited warranty on it, or a limited lifetime warranty on it. So theoretically, with regular use, if anything goes wrong with it, we can just have it replaced by the company, which is fantastic. That might, oh, that reminds me. I'll have to see if I've got, I might need to keep paperwork in a specific location to make sure we can utilize that warranty, because otherwise, why, you know, that's not worth it. Wouldn't want to waste that part of the purchase. Ugh, anyway. What am I doing? I'm ordering how many boxes of used books? So what kind of breakfast sandwich do you have? Is it like a bacon, egg, and cheese? That is my favorite kind of breakfast sandwich. It's just bacon and eggs and cheese. And I usually like it on a croissant more than a biscuit. It's 18. Okay, that's fine. 30? Wait a second. No. Oh no, what the heck is happening? No. Come on, y'all. Okay, that's 30. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. No, damn it. They're so Actually, I don't think I can get it down to one more shelf, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it down to one more shelf. So, now I've got maybe 35. No. Okay. 5 boxes of used books. All right. So, full disclosure, one of the simulator games that I had on my Steam wish list has now come to Game Pass. It's the it's TCG Shop Simulator, so like the trading card game Shop Simulator. And I started playing it. Is it yesterday or Friday that I started playing it? And oh my gosh, that game has so much nostalgia. because I grew up playing Magic the Gathering. Now, the trading card game that's big in that game is specifically Pokemon spoof, which is fine. It's still, I'm not playing the game, you know what I mean? Like, I'm running the shop that sells the cards, so, but it just reminds me, because you have tables where people can just play. Apparently you can run tournaments in that. You can buy and sell single cards, and just, I don't know, there's some, like, it makes me feel like I remember what it was like to regularly go to the card shop, you know, the tabletop game store, and hang out and look for cards and play in tournaments and stuff like that. But I actually really have been enjoying the buying and trading the single card, or like buying and selling the single cards, because something that game does that I have yet to really find in another game. I mean, Teddy's Haven, I don't mind so much the price point. Having like either change involved or not. This game I tend to round to even dollar amounts, specifically because I don't want to have to deal with change, and it doesn't make a huge difference. And I mean, I probably could make more money if I, you know, tweaked the numbers a little bit more, but hello, look, it's an army of cats. The selling of the individual cards makes you really have to use the change as part of your pricing, because if you get a card that's worth like 12 cents and you want to make just like a margin of profit over the market value, you can't round it up by $1. You can't round it to $1 because it's a 12-cent card. So you actually need to round it, you know, like bump it up to like 20 cents or something, or 25 cents, because then you're getting a little bit of margin. You don't have to do those things. None of those things, you don't have to do any of that. You could just make it market price. You could just go up by 10% and be fine. But it's the first game I have played where it makes it like part of the pricing to consider the change in that way, to me at least. I'm sure other people do things very differently than I do, and so other people might like I know at one point, Bama, you said you were really interested in running the register because like that was like a fun aspect for you. I tend not to run the register if I don't have to, because I feel like I'm doing other things. And that, like, that's where my Zen comes in, even though my Zen looks like chaos most of the time. Oh my god, hi! Guess you bought Max books. You were the victim of a legendary book? Maybe not victim. Maybe that's not the good way to phrase that. You were the influenced by? I don't know how to phrase that. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. To have to be like, okay, how much can I actually maximize this for, and how do I consider that change aspect? And I don't know if I'm explaining it super awesome, because part of it's my brain is tired. It's Sunday, but yeah, it's the first game that made me feel like compelled to fuss with the change part of it, because you can't round it up as high. All right, Expandy Land it is. How much of it can I get unlocked? I've still got some space here in the back. I could put 2 shelves back here, so I don't need space for book titles that I have not opened up yet. All right, let's go ahead and do... How much Expandy Land? Oh god, it's so expensive. 19,000, jeezums. Okay, one more. Wow. Do I also want... I'm trying to decide if I want the cafe in the front. Or if I want to push the cafe into, like, the back corner. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm just, I like how all of the different simulator games I have been playing have had like their own little twists that make them feel different enough. It's not just the fact that this shop is different than that shop because I'm selling different products. It's because there are mechanics in there that like make you have to scratch a different itch as far as how do I, you know, micromanage the thing. And I really like that. I do enjoy spending all of my money. That's why I make so much before I play, because I'm like, I want to just go. Pay all. I didn't realize I hadn't paid everybody yet. Okay. Well, we could just, I mean, we can always take everything down and rebuild too. So let's see. Do I want to go for something different? Because I haven't really played around with purchasing. Man, that's very fancy. Blue marble. It almost looks like turquoise walls. The nice thing about being fully staffed is I can sit here and dicker for ages and I don't have to worry about what's happening out there. Okay, well, I already have a fleur-de-lis wall. I'm thinking about a tile floor. Not carpet. Carpet for restaurant or cafe does not sound good to me. The other option is I could do carpeting in the store and then do wood in the back. This autosave thing. It's been hanging up for ages. All right, so this is it. Yeah, well, I don't have to hire another manager to go to another store, but if you want the store to make any money while you're gone, you do. At least I don't think you have to have I don't think you have to have a manager to leave the store, but only if you want to make money. Otherwise, I think it just sits there and does nothing while you're away. It doesn't make as much money. The store will not make as much money as it would if you were there. So it's worth it because it's nice to have just like a passive chunk of change earned while you're away. Blue checkered marble. I'm dickering for no good reason. Okay, so if I did something... Do we like these carpets? You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do this. I'm just going to go ahead and commit to some stuff so I don't have to sit there and stare at incessantly. Maybe we'll do this. Because it's purple. Maybe it'll go with the fleur-de-lis purple. Okay. Because I want to try and experiment a little bit with creating a cafe space using the bookshelves. Okay, what else do I have? I have books and more. How many titles do I want to do? Because I don't think I've got... I don't know how many books I could unlock. Do I want to do the 3 Bond books? I haven't done any Harry Potters yet. Let's do Harry Potter. Let's go ahead and start the Harry Potter thing. Woo! Book Dragon. Unlock 50 books. How many levels did I gain? Oh, okay. All right, I still have 1, 2, 3 more Harry Potters to unlock. So that would be 51, 52, 53. So hopefully we can get to level 53. Oh, crap. They are both using things. Okay, good for them. Okay. So we got... I feel like I've got squirrel brain. Am I even finishing any thoughts right now? No, probably not. Okay, what I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to attempt to push the cafe back here. And wall off, but leave like kind of an opening for making it feel like it's its own space. Because I do like trying to like make nooks and stuff. How many more expandy lanes do I have? I only have 2 more in the shop proper. That's nice. If I had enough to buy both, I'd buy both right now. And spend all of my money. You purchased the other France location but haven't gone there yet? Oh my gosh. That location is expensive. I will say, make sure you have at least, I don't know, I would say at least 10K, maybe 20K to really get like a comfortable start. I mean, you could go as early as you like, but like, don't forget you need to buy, like, I can't remember what you get outright. I don't know if you have to buy like the cash, like the first cash register, the first bookshelf, you know, if you want more than one bookshelf, and all of the book titles that you want to put in there. Like, you need to make sure you have some money to spend on some of those basic things. Otherwise, that shop is almost useless because you don't have any product and things to sell. So... no. I'm gonna fix that. Did I not buy? No, I did buy. Okay. Ooh, 51. I'm almost gonna get that hairy fodder. That's the wall. How much space do I actually need? Oh, I have to open it first. Will this be enough? Perhaps. Ooh. Ugh. Well, I'll put it there. I feel like I need another one of those. Another personal shelf. Okay. How's everybody doing? Hoppin'. I feel like they're lining up a little bit more now. Oh, because they're backed up on coffee. That's why. I forgot I still had to do this part. So yes, anyway, I decided to add a new thing into the mix, and now I'm like, I want to play that. Maybe I should stream that. So I can play it more. I do like that they're all different enough from each other. Like, they're still comfortable to play, you know, like the style of them. You know, if you're into the simulator game style. But that they're different enough that it's worth still trying out the different ones just to see, you know, what you like. And that way, too, if you're in a mood for a certain type of gameplay or a certain mechanic, you can kind of just be like, oh, that's this one that does it, you know? Like, there are things that I like to do in Teddy's that, you know, and things that I, like, sometimes I need a break from. The building that we were doing on Thursday. It's like, okay, I need a break from that for a little bit. Like, I want to get back in there and continue to work towards my building goals, but also sometimes I need a break from it because I can't just do that. Like that, just being able to snap it to places. I don't want it everywhere and I don't want it all the time, but sometimes it's like if I don't want to fuss with it, it's so nice to have the option. But then again, if like there are times where it's like, gosh, I wish I could just like clip it onto the edge, you know, like into the other item because like I want it to look a certain way or feel a certain way or whatever. So I mean, like, oh, I should have gotten, was there a purple version of the floor? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if there was. I thought maybe there was a black and white wall to do. All right, let's see. Boop, boop. All right. little cafe. Now, where am I going to put this? I'm going to put all, like, my walls and floors over there. Or do I want to put my legendary books over there? Maybe I'll put my legendary. You know what? But I will say that even though this is very nice that it's all a grid and, you know, very, very easy to put things together, this doesn't look like Teddy's, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like a magical shop. And that's fine. I wouldn't trade it, you know? Like, I want both. Trying to get caught up on random quests before an update tomorrow night. Nikki, how much do you have to do? Sometimes that can make things feel a little hectic. Not in a bad way, but like, oh, I have to get it done. I've had that happen in Dreamlight Valley where it's like, oh, I gotta go quick. New stuff's coming. All right. Put these legendaries back here. This limits how much stuff I can put back here, though. I can only put one more rack without making it weird. Not too much more. That's good. All right, it's 8. All right, so now let's take this stuff and put it here. And I do wish you could assign them doing this part. Or have, like, a barista assistant or something, you know? That could come in and do this. Not that this is... It doesn't take terribly long to fill it, but also... Alright, do I want... The counter will be over here. How far do I want this forward? Sure. Ugh, I forgot. No. Oh, I'm fussing. Nope. Okay. Because I'm fighting two things right now. I'm fighting being able to see the line and also mouse sensitivity issues. Perfect. Perfect enough. Leave. Is everybody out? I think everybody's out. All right. Oh, she's ready to promote. I need to make her a stalker from now on. Well, not from now on, but at least for a little while. Until I'm ready for her, you know? Alright, will I have enough space if I do this? Because this is pretty full. But... I feel like that's fine. You know what? I don't want this over here in this corner. I want this over here in this corner. Because... pastries live there. Okay. Good. That means I don't need this anymore. At least not for now. And then... okay. I think I might be stingy and wait until I have the Harry Potters done before I figure out a spot for them. Okay. Those are games. How many things across do I need to make this feel like a little separate area? Ah. That's so funny because this looked very purple until I put this purple down to me. And now that the purple is down, it looks very blue. All right, we'll just hop up on this pastry counter because that's totally normal. There we go. Et voila. Plant. All right. So, how many more would I need to make it feel... Let's see. If I left it open by 2, I would need 2 more shelves over here. And if I do that, what would it be? What would go here? Is there anything in here that's decorative that I haven't really put in here? Ooh. That's so cute. Like, I don't know what I'd put in it, but it's so cute. This phone booth. A double front and back bookshelf for fiction books made out of an old phone booth. So cute. Table display. Like, I feel like I want something tall there, though. Like, I feel like I want it to feel like a wall, you know? Because right now it feels kind of too big. How many of those do I have? I have 2. Because I want to move these in here. And I might get 2 more and make this all candy. How many things of children's books do I have right now? I've got 4, but I might do... Okay. Will you clip to where I want you to clip? Okay. If I did a second bookshelf of children's books, is there a children's books display? No. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Because eventually I'll have 2 more children's books titles. But then I'm going to need another bookshelf here or something there. Oh. That's interesting. I'm sorry, cat. I totally just plunked that down right on top of him. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of this over. And then I'm going to add some more used books. Here in the back. Will 2 fit there? Hold on. I don't like it. Okay, so not 2. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take, until we have those other 2 children's books titles, I'm going to take these and split them into 2 shelves a piece. And then it's like children's books and board games together. Which makes sense in my brain. Like, the cafe plus games makes sense to me. Cafe plus candy makes sense to me. Children's books plus board games makes sense to me. Children's books plus candy makes sense to me. Nope. That is not what I need. And then we'll just do that. All right. But I saw a ton of children's books, so I have a feeling like this is not necessarily a bad idea. Okay. What was the other thing I needed? I was going to order 2 more of those. And then I have to do math. And I might, let's see, what tables were we using? Cafe tables. They're not here. Oh, it's in the cafe menu, isn't it? No. Okay, it wasn't in chairs, though. What is it if it's not that? Is it here? Donde está cafe tables? Was there a decor section in cafe that I missed? Equipment. All right. Confirm. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm having to concentrate hard for no good reason. I'll chalk it up to Sunday. Stick something in this corner. Something decorative. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till we can get this kitchen faucet thing. I feel like I mentioned it before, but my husband ended up replacing the kitchen faucet years ago, and he bought one that wasn't really designed for kitchen, so it's just like a short, like, it looks too big for a bathroom sink, but it's definitely short, shorter than you'd like for a kitchen sink. And so it'd be really nice to have a tall faucet again. Like, that alone will probably make us feel fancy. Okay, so I've got 7 types of candy. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So, let's see, 32 slots. Okay, so 4 of them... I'm not going to do my math right, am I? Oh, and this is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Hold on a second. Let's not sabotage ourselves as much as we were just about to. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could probably put another little chair, like, seating thing over there. It was an equipment. Equipment. Oh yeah, and I'm getting a discount. I forgot about that book. Okay. All right. I don't think I like the purple striped walls. I don't like them. All right. Seven candies times 4 is 28, which leaves me with 4 left over. This isn't gonna math easy for me at all, is it? So if I did candy hearts, I could do a full thing of candy hearts. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a full thing of candy hearts. What would math easier? Nothing. 7 racks. That would math the easiest. We could just make it super, super simple. And do this. And get over ourselves a little bit. You don't have to look at it. Maybe for Easter they'll add like chocolate bunnies. Or like eggs. Little candy eggs. Oh my gosh, Costco had the little Easter candies that are chocolate with the kind of, it's like a matte candy shell on the outside. They're one of my favorite Easter candies, and they had a giant bag of them at Costco, and I was like, oh. But I don't need a giant bag of them, although my 8-year-old was also like, I love these too, and I'm like, Easter's a little ways away. We'll wait to buy some. Maybe they'll go on sale. They usually don't. Not until after the holiday. Okay. I need to stretch my left leg out. It's really giving me the business right now. Okay. So what's the next thing? Oh, you know what I realized? They're not going to stock this at all unless I put books on it. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I've got all this dead space back here. Excuse me. What do I want to do with said dead space? I think I want to think about it for a while. So I'm going to leave it dead for now. We could put more posters over there. I could buy 14 million and 2 posters. When I get Harry Fodder completely unlocked, I will need a whole storage rack just for Harry Fodder. Because it's 7 titles. Oh, Lord. Wow. Okay. Just realized, like, how many children's books I don't have. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. All right. And then we'll go to the back. Are they all done? Are they all out here? Oh, and then they just said. And I didn't even order enough stuff to get them all moving. That's funny. Okay. So let's go back here and see what we got to work with. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let those things be for now. Let you guys be for now. Except children's books. Okay. It's so interesting to me how many books sell through and how many don't. Like, even when I was filling them completely... Oh. Some things just sell through more than others. Like, some shelves would have 4 boxes back here, and then others would be completely empty. And it's like, wonder why. Luck of the draw? Or maybe it's because of those ones where they buy max books. Maybe that's it. Where it just happens to be some of them are the ones that they buy like 10 copies of, you know? And maybe it happens to that same title more than once in one day. I bet that's it. All right. Fill up the baby's food. Watch them do their thing. Man, I really don't like that purple stripe. While they're doing their thing, I'm going to look and see what other colors. This is flooring. I don't like the plain. We could just do black and white stripe and see what that looks like. She had some big old combat boots on. Which I'm into. I have lazy girl combat boots now because I have the ones that you can just zip. Oh, weird. Because of how the rafters meet it, it almost makes it look like it's wavy. It's so weird looking. I mean, I kind of like it, but also it's not going to look like this way because the rafters only go one direction, you know? But yeah, it almost, like, from this angle, it does not. But from this angle, it almost makes it look wavy. Like a curtain would be. That's funny. Okay. It also probably has to... Oh, that's not where that lives. It also probably has to do with... Well, were these purple stripes just... These were whiter. Okay, they do look whiter. This almost looks like a barcode. Okay. All right. What else? My leg is giving me the business. I didn't take any ibuprofen this morning, and I feel like that's probably a mistake. I wonder if it's the temperature drop. Going like 30 degrees overnight. So dumb. Y'all done? Almost. Okay, where are you at? I'm gonna leave you as a stalker. Probably make you a cashier. I need you to stay a stalker for a little bit. Make you a cashier, because I'm pretty sure you promote again at 40. Is that 3 cashiers already? I don't think so. Okay. So you can be a cashier. Fantastic. Now, is there anything else I wanted to order? Did I want to order more used books? Probably. But I think I can do that during the day tomorrow. For funsies. All right. Oh, yep. 47,000 negative. I did spend 50,000 or 57,000 on upgrades. Store upgrades. So, you know. Oh, they're wicker. I don't know why, or not wicker, but like a woven. I don't know why I didn't register that. And I bought different ones for inside. I thought I was ordering the same one. I completely forgot which ones I had outside. All right. Nope. Well, I do like that this feels like a little space of its own. For sure. I've been thinking about the Japan store. I almost thought about either making the whole first floor like checkout and cafe and the whole upstairs, the bookshop area. Thinking about it. But that's a whole lot of upgrades too. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm not going to be playing this next week. I believe I'm committing to doing Strange Horticulture all next week. I have it downloaded and I have stuff ready to make posts and screens and all of the things that I need to do. Not that I do a ton of complicated stuff. I really, really don't. But I do have things I do need to do in order to satisfy thumbnails and community posts. So, I have those prepared for myself, so let's see how that goes. I'm interested to see how I gel with it, because I know it's a good, like, I've heard good things about it, but also, like, am I going to get into it and be like, this is fun, but I'm not really into it, or this is awesome and I can't wait to play it again? I don't know. Or kind of like, this is a good game, you know? It could just be like, oh yeah, this was a good game. I mean, I liked Winterboro, but I'm, you know, like, and I have no regrets playing. There's no negatives. There's like a couple of things that I found, like, mechanics-wise, that I'm like, I don't really care for that, but that's okay. Like, it wasn't game-breaking and frustrating to the point where I didn't want to play it again. I have definitely played games where the mechanics were a hindrance, And so it wasn't like that. And I'm glad that it was kind of like this little bubble. Like, would I have liked it to be like a full, like, endless survival game? Potentially. I really liked the aesthetic of it, but the build mechanics would have had to be more in depth to make it sustain for longer. Sure. Sure. Thank you. Ooh, I'm getting fish for lunch. But yeah, I feel like if it was to be, you know, like, you know, a lot of these like the survival games can go on endlessly, but I don't feel like that was the main focus. I feel like definitely the main focus for that was a story, and it felt, you know, like a children's book to some extent. So I mean, the art aesthetic plus the story component definitely made it feel like appropriate to be like that. And I kind of feel like, because I'm pretty sure Strange Horticulture is like that too, where it's like it's definitely about the story. I'm not sure, you know, I'm sure the gameplay is fine and all. I mean, otherwise I doubt that, like, if the story was so amazing but the gameplay or mechanics sucked, people would have raved about it. You know, like, I feel like there would have to be at least good on both of those components for people to, you know, say such good things about it. I don't know. But, like, I enjoyed Winterboro, but I'm also kind of glad that it was, like, a contained unit, you know? I still want to go back in and finish the achievements, just, you know, for street cred. For gamer score. I did it for the gamer score. You know, there are people that do. There are people that are all about the gamer score. On whatever platform, your achievements or whatever. And I, you know, it's like a little cookie. It's like little star on my chart because I completed XYZ and achievements or whatever. Holy cow, you guys. Look how hopping the cafe is in there. What's up, y'all? No, they're not here. Holy crap, I forgot to reassign them. No, where are they? No wonder it's hopping. Nobody's getting served. All right. Oops. I'm sorry. I hope you all move quick. I feel like I should help. Maybe I should help. In a second. I was like, I'm all ready to go. Look at me do stuff. That's what happens. I mean, I wasn't like gloating about it, but I was like, yeah, I'm, you know, we're in a rhythm. Things are going well. I forgot I had removed them. You can't move their counters while they are like assigned to being a cashier, which is different than these guys. Like, I could pick this counter up regardless of whether or not this person is here or not. But you can't do the same thing for the cafe. In fact, ability to move cafe counter without assign, deassign. Cashier. There we go. Because I feel like that's something that would be, like, it's frustrating. Oh, wild. Alright. What can I help you with? Can I help you with anything? Nope, you're gonna grab a baguette. Okay. Just gonna do that first. Can I help you with anything? Oh, they moved through the lines pretty good. I mean, he's still got a bit of a backup, but I think he's a lower level than she is. So it's not terribly surprising that he's slow. You sneaky shit! Because I helped. He drank the coffee that he got for the customer. Do that on your break time, man. You can have free coffee, but not when you're, like, in the middle of a rush. Mathis. The gall to do it right in front of me. And he had no shits given. He just stood there and did it, like, right there. In front of me and the line of customers. You know, it'd be funny is if they got a boost for doing that. Like they moved faster for a little while. That'd be funny. Sup? All right, can I go back to doing used books now? Are you guys good now? You could be making coffees right now, sir. He is very small. I'm not used to being taller than people, though. Like my kids. And honestly, I will say my kid, because my older child is now taller than me. I keep telling him it's not an achievement, but, you know, he's still happy about it. Which, I understand. I can't relate, because I've never really been taller than anybody, like, adults. Like, I've met, I don't know, maybe half a dozen adult people in real life that are shorter than me. Not to say there aren't shorter people than me, but just like in real life, it is so uncommon for me to meet someone shorter than me. Which is what's really funny about, because I work in a library, and so we have really tall shelves. Our shelves are 14 feet tall. So we have ladders. They're not the cool ones where they like slide along and you can like climb up. They're not like that. They look like stairs is what they look like. So on casters, they work a lot like a book stool or like a kick step is what I don't know if that's, I bet that's a brand name. I bet that's not but the little footstools where when you stand on them, they like the wheels are on springs, so it you know has like a rubber thing on the ground so it doesn't slip and slide, but then when you pick it up you can actually kick it out of your way because it's on wheels. We have those, but then we also have, they're essentially just mobile stairs, but they function very much the same way because they have wheels that you can roll them around, and then when you stand on them, the wheels are on springs and can get compacted. So it's not, fantasy library life where it's that old-timey, cool-looking ladder. It's probably not as safe as the ones we use, but it's really funny because we have ones that have like railings all around them because they're a little bit tall, but then we also have a couple that are short that are like 3 and 4 steps tall, but they don't have any kind of railing on them, and people will be nervous to use them, so they'll ask for help from getting things off the top shelves, and then I'm usually about a foot shorter than them. Not that, I mean, and no shade, really. It's just, it feels a little comical sometimes when I'm significantly shorter than them, but they're having trouble getting stuff off the top shelf. And I'm not talking about, like, mobility issues or anything like that. I'm talking about, like, 20-year-olds who are, like, half my age and are like, eh. But, to be fair, it can be nervous. Like, I get it. I get why, but there's also a part of me that's like, eh. And honestly, I'm afraid of taller heights than that. Like, I do get extremely anxious. I worked in, well, I grew up doing community theater, and I went to high school and middle school for arts and majored in theater and minored in tech theater. So I had to spend a lot of time painting and helping with lights and doing this kind of thing. And man, my high school had a huge fly space. And the staircase to the top of the fly space was like probably wrought iron, but it's like the kind of like see-through stairs. And man, I made it up to the top one time. And like the last, I don't know, third of it, quarter of it, I was almost in tears. And then when I got to the top, I didn't go out across because they were all these beams. And I don't know, probably like every 12 feet, there was a gap that was about, from where I looked, it looked like a foot wide, but I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it was like probably closer to 6 inches. But of course, when you're afraid, things look way more intense than what they really are. And my friend went running across, and because he'd been up there and he had no fear of it, and like it didn't bother him, and I started bawling because it scared me so bad that I thought his foot was going to get caught and he was going to slip in between, you know, and there were like 2 other people with us, and it was like, I have to get back down. Like, I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to get back down. Now, this was almost 30 years ago now, but I still remember, like, that was terrifying. So I don't do well with, like, heights like that, but, like, the, you know, climbing the ladders at work is not scary. But I could see why it could be to somebody if their fear was, like, really, really great. And not having a railing around the top is also nerve-wracking. Like, we have taller ones with them. And so I'm like, if you have any concern about climbing up and down on these ladders, use the ones that have the big rails around them because they feel safer. I mean, and technically, I guess they are safer. But you've probably seen ladders like that at, you know, like, hardware stores like Home Depot. I know Home Depot has them. They have more industrial ones than what we use at the library, but they also are very tall and have the railings around them. So anyway, man, that was a long time ago. I can still see him running across too, and he was laughing like a fool. Of course, he liked messing with people too, so I was just like, and I'm just astounded that he could just do that like it was nothing. He probably shouldn't have. Like, as an adult now thinking about it, it's like he really probably shouldn't have been doing that. But I don't know if he thought that it like proved, like it would prove something to me, but it's like there's a weird, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's vertigo or not, but like I worked in a library where there was a balcony, and like if I walked, and it's like completely irrational, I would walk closer to the railing and I would feel like this sense of like almost tipping over. And I would literally have had to jump a railing that was up to, you know, like my chest to actually go over that railing, or somebody would have to like shove me. But like there was like a weird physical like leaning sensation that I would get if I walked too close to the railing there. And it's like, I know this is not real. I know I am not physically leaning, but yet I feel like I am. And so I'm wondering if like some people just do not experience stuff like that. And not all heights, you know, not all heights do it to me. Like I said, I can climb up and down the ladders at work all day. Now, I did get it a few times when I was pregnant. And I felt like, because your sense of balance is so weird when you're really pregnant. Because there's so much weight in a different part of your body. Like, even if you don't gain a ton of weight everywhere else, like, you feel lopsided because your belly's out. But, you know, like, well, it's not really your belly. I know there are people that get like up in arms about it's not your belly where the babies grow. It's like, okay, fine. But you know what I mean? Like the weight distribution is very different once you get to the latter part of your pregnancy. And I remember feeling a little weird and uncomfortable, and I can't remember if I eventually was like, just use the ones with the railings. You know you're not going to lean in a weird way, but also like, is it worth like feeling off balance and being precarious? You know, that's probably not worth it, you know? So I feel like in the last like month, I switched to using the ones that only had the railings on them. But other people were nervous watching me go up and down ladders while I was pregnant. And it's like, it's fine. I also worked food service while I was pregnant. I didn't carry bus tops right up until the end, but I did work food service, and that was so much fun. Retail was also so much fun because, man, I was just, by the end, I was like, I need a stool so I can sit. Because I didn't have preeclampsia, but I had the swelling that made them think I might. And so it was uncomfortable to stand for long periods of time. I actually started wearing, like, these really fancy slippers to work. And by the end, like, bedroom slippers. Because my feet had swollen so much. Ugh. And then I got a secret shopper while I was pregnant. And I don't know why you guys aren't stalking, because I didn't tell you to. But they, in their report, they mentioned that I was sitting when they walked inside. Like, that was, they made a point of saying it. And then they were like, but when I got to the front, I realized, because I was like 2 weeks away, you know, and I was still working. And it was just like, so you saw how pregnant and uncomfortable I was, like ready to pop level. But yet you still had to make a point of saying they were sitting when I got there. I mean, I guess there's like that integrity thing, probably. Like they felt like they were compelled to say something, but also it's like, man, screw you. Because then my boss had to say, well, they did mention you were sitting. Like, I know my boss wouldn't have penalized me for it, but it was in the report that goes to like the district manager and the regional people and like all of that as a reflection of our store. And it's like, I'm sure the person wasn't trying to like get me in trouble or anything, but it's still like, damn it. People were also still astoundingly mean. My coworker and I were both pregnant at the time, and people had no problem just being shitty to us. And it's like, wow, thanks. Not to say you have to outright give consideration and respect to people who are pregnant. Like, you can be rude to whoever you want to be rude to, but also, like, why? I try not to be rude to most people, even if they're not pregnant. I don't miss that job. Like, for the retail experience. Like, there was a lot of positive interaction. There was a lot of things that I did enjoy working there, but I don't miss how shitty people feel like they can treat customer service and restaurant people. Like, those are the people that probably do need therapy. I'm like, go like fix your inner bullshit and stop lashing out. Like, Anyway, I don't know why that all came up. Oh, because I was talking about book ladders. Do I need to do anything back here? I need to order stuff back here. I keep like looking around like I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing, and like I actually have to think about it so that I can remember what I'm doing. Oh, thank you.
There wasn't much
oh no,
sauce left.
It's okay. I don't really need it, but thank you. All right, those have to go over there because they're really, really hot right now. Oh, I'm buying pastries. See, I just got myself on track, and then he distracts me with lunch. How dare he? How dare he distract me with lunch? Oh, do we need to wait for them? Are all of the used bookshelves stocked? Because if all the used bookshelves are stocked, then I can focus on buying that stuff, and then I can order everything else. So let's go back to the back. I do feel like I'm just like pacing back and forth. It's awesome. So 1, 2, 3 times 4 is 12. 14. We'll do 14 boxes. And then, have I paid people today? Oh, I'm so close to buying both of those. But I didn't get the next Harry Potter thing to unlock. I've got 2 to go, and I almost got to level 52. Ooh, look at that. Shop level 37. Hot diggity. Can I actually get any more employees here? No. So 2, at least in this particular store, cafe employees max. But they are still assigned to their counters, so tomorrow morning I will not have this deep backlog of customers. Okay, good for us. Oh, look at you. Y'all are done. So fast when there's so many of them. This is not how we do things. I mean, we could, but I don't want to. So let's go in here. How did I squat before? That's not how we do that. It's not really a squat. It's like a zoom in. Like, it's hard to see. It's hard to see the back of the ones that have 8 boxes on them. Okay. I will wait till I can actually see. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got that right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I wonder if this was like a max purchase one. Also, it wasn't like fully stocked anyway. Like, I'm only doing 2 boxes on each shelf at the moment. Part of it so that I could potentially have a little bit more, like, juice a little bit more out of the profit I make. If I actually make profit. The money I make. Alright, how are we doing back here? Doing okay. Alright, so now while you guys do that, hopefully I can see my used books boxes. There we go. Nice. Damn it. It's like a blessing and a curse when he's like, do you want me to make you something for lunch? Because now I can smell it. It's sitting right there. Looking at me going, I'm probably delicious right now. Well, where are we at? Ooh. Well, we could finish up this day and I could take my break and then I could eat my fish. I could also go get some ibuprofen. And use the bathroom because that's where we're at too. Stretch a little bit. Do all the things. And then we can come back and do some more days. Maybe get ourselves to level 53 and get Harry Potter out into the store. I also wonder if I should go back to any of the other stores. But I feel like I need to make a bunch of money before doing that, you know? So we could just focus entirely on this shop again. Gotta do laundry after stream tonight. And I still have to clean out my old car. I need to get it handled. Decide exactly what I'm going to do with it. Because I don't want to keep it around too long. Because I just want it dealt with. But that involves making sure that I've cleaned everything out. You know, like I gotta go out and make sure, you know, take the plates off. Because I still need to, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to transfer my old plates to my new car. So I don't have to worry about extra money for that, you know. And then this week would be a great week. Like if I can get that car dealt with, this would be a good week to just get it all done, you know. And that way it'll just be done. Stuart Big. Man, they really do unload books so fast now. Or like, you know, move them to the stockroom so fast now. What do I have? Like 7 of them? 8 of them? Something. Alright. Maybe I get one of those fantasy bookshelves. Isn't there a fantasy bookshelf? I know there's a horror one. And I know there's a romance one. Because it's like pink. Am I going to still have too many books? It's still too many. Holy crap. That's crazy. You would think, after having so many rare books. Well, and I wouldn't mind making like a rare book space. But I'm not sure of the layout for that, you know? Okay. Okay. That's not how I do things. Well, it kind of is. All right. So, hey, I was still profitable. Of course, I didn't buy those upgrades. And I feel like there's diminishing returns here. Like, I almost feel like I need to go back to these two stores for a few days, and then maybe it will bump up their earning level. Because I know I can make a lot more at both of these stores. Yeah. I'm going to take my break, and then I'm going to find out, like think about what do I want to do? Do I want to go back to those stores and maybe bump up? Because I feel like they were making like 3,500 a couple days ago, and now they're making 2,700, and that seems like I like the idea of diminishing returns because that encourages you to want to actually go back and forth between stores if you're trying to, you know, make a little bit more money, which we're always trying to make a little bit more money in games like this because there's always more stuff to upgrade. All right, 23, 24, 23, 25. Stalker. 24. Stalker. Cashier for sure. Nope, you're not a 23. 2319. All right. All right, so we're set for today. So we'll go ahead and make it quiet. And we'll take a break. So I can grab my lunch. If you need to eat, grab a snack. Use the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all of those things, do so. But don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you are enjoying your time here and have not done it and would like to. If you're here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time. I think that's what I need to say. I do need to say those things. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. We are here. We are back. We have made it. We have successfully eaten lunch. Well, yeah, I figure that's probably enough lunch. I might have some fruit after, but fruit makes a good snack. So, although I have to cut a watermelon today. Ugh. So, my little one loves watermelon. And apparently also loves cantaloupe. So we just got done eating a cantaloupe. Well, I mean he, in like 2 days. Well, maybe not 2 days, but like 3 days maybe. Ate a whole cantaloupe worth of fruit. But we were at the store yesterday and he's like, I want a watermelon. So, because he's like, we just had cantaloupe, so. And again, we, meaning just him. But he will probably inhale that whole watermelon over the next few days. Because I mean, it's not like a giant watermelon, but he will consume it. Still with you playing Bookshop? Ah, nice. You gonna try out the other France store? Maybe, maybe. I don't have a manager for this store. Kind of feel like I might want to do that and go to the other store. So I'm going to pet all the babies. You just warped through that door. Perfect. So let's see. That's a Zap Recruiter situation. Requires a manager desk. So. Is that here? Manager desk. Buy. Not yet. Still trying to get this one filled up. Fair enough. It's a process. All right. So I will put the manager desk back here. It doesn't need to be fancy. What? It won't fit? Oh, that's weird. I don't like how close that is. It doesn't matter. They are computers. Do I want Remy or Catherine? Well, I'm already on Remy, so let's go ahead and do Remy. And then, do I have to do anything with them? I want to make sure they're actually here before I leave. Oh, there they are. Pretty sure that's them. Hello? Go into your corner. Okay. Okay. That's not how we do things. Okay, so let's go. It's been a while since I've been in the little shop, so I'm gonna go there. I forget what state we have left this shop in. So we'll find out. All right. I have... Do I really have? Oh, look at that. There's still open positions available. How many people are here? Brenda. Do I want to even try to have a cafe in here? That's weird that there's like a position that's down here, but there's no recruits in here that look like they are. Wait, this is cashier or stalker. Cafe level 3 required. I don't hire cafe employees here. This is weird that it's making me have a cafe. We'll just wait to see what happens when I get to shop level 27. Or 28, I mean. Okay. Oh yeah, because this was back when I had... Oh, I forgot I'd actually labeled things in here. Holy cow. Okay. Used. Reference. Non-fiction. Manga. Rare. Science fiction, mystery, true crime. Oh man, I had actually tried to do that here. Holy crap. Oh god, okay, this is a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I am going to spend the day... Oh god, what do I want to do? That's a lot of time. Because I have no storage here. I do have a cat. I didn't realize I'd had a cat over here. Holy crap. Oh, that was from when I was still like... I haven't been here in so long. Do I want to try and maintain this? I do like this layout a little bit, though. I like the fact that it feels like sections. Maybe I'll try and maintain it. I know I have some titles to add. So maybe I'll sell through some stuff and then see what I can add in here. Do I have more than 4 reference titles? Oh... No room for a cafe at the moment. For sure, for sure. Reference. I have 3 reference titles, so I have all of those. So I don't have to worry about that. So this could also be used. Let's see. That's 4, 5, 6, or no, 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 boxes of used books. I'm afraid that that much used books is going to present issues. With this shelf. So let's do 2, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye. That's what happens when you do a lot of work on leveling up elsewhere, and then you come back and you're like, what was even going on in here? Oh crap, this is so different now than what it was before. No. I forgot I'd even made room for manga in here. That's crazy. There's definitely not enough room for a cafe. Not even like a counter, like just coffee. All right, what I want to do is I want to get the shop to level 28 and see if it actually opens up the ability to hire another employee. Oh yeah, I forgot books were instant here. Those shelves aren't even assigned yet, are they? Well, this is too much space now that the rare books thing is functions differently. Which might be an argument to take used books out of this shop completely. Or perhaps only have like this nook here. And then the question becomes, what would be in these other spaces? You know? I'm gonna have to think about it for a bit. I'm curious to see how much I actually make. You know, it'd be nice to have in games like this is like a history ledger of like what the shop was making. This is not what I need. While I was away versus what I'm here, because what did I have, like 2,700, somewhere in the $2,500 range yesterday. Okay, 1, 2, 3 maybe. I'm trying not to end up with too many extra rare books. Oop, I forgot this was here. Oh, I'm glad I remembered my ibuprofen. I was walking back into my room here, going, ibuprofen, ibuprofen, ibuprofen. Like, do not forget. I probably need to look up some stretches for the parts that have been getting more irritable lately. Because usually that's the answer. Do the correct stretches. Well, and I keep thinking that I should, like, incorporate a daily yoga practice or something just for daily stretching. But it is very difficult when you don't have the habit to build that habit, for sure. But it's spring, so it starts to feel like the time to do that. All right, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to buy 2. This is where I get 2 books in each of them. Okay, just 1. Oh my gosh, my child is up there losing his mind. He's probably playing Geometry Dash, or... Is that what it's called? Geometry Dash? That game gets intense. Alright. So I'm going to stop now. How many books did I actually get? Oh god, like, not enough. Well, all right, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, I love it when you open the store and there's somebody literally right there that's like, oh, books. All right, what else could I do here? I should pay the bills. Open position. So I do have to get the cafe to level 3 here if I want to have a staff member here. I could have 2 staff members here, which means theoretically I could have 2 cafe counters here, because that's all they do. Where would I put 2 cafe counters? Holy crap. It's too much. Like, I don't even know how I would puzzle that in here. This is where the manager desk is. Hi. You having a good time back there? How many cats could I have here? 3? Could you imagine? That is so many cats. I'm just trying to think of where I would put stuff. Oh my gosh. You need stuff. Wow. Okay. This one? I only have 4 of these here. You know why I only have 4 of these here? Because I probably didn't have all of the manga unlocked when I did this before. I was going to sell through stuff. Stop buying things. Don't do it. See, look how much nicer this math's. Candy hearts. Screwing up all the math. Hello. How y'all doing? Doing okay? Perfect. I do think it's still kind of impressive just how much you can get into this tiny ass shop. They actually finished that box? Holy cow. Well. Trying to think of like the pieces that I have to keep. I have to have at least 2 registers. Because it does get a little bit too busy for all of the customers to go through one register. Unless I was running the register, I could probably deal with it. Because I'm faster than they are inherently. But, you know, then they don't get the opportunity to level that. So 2 registers. This can't really go anywhere. If I have cats, I really can't get rid of this. I could... They do sleep in this. So I don't need a cat bed per cat plus a cat tree. The cat tree could count as a bed. Although I think its footprint is a little bit bigger than the bed. If I want cats... Oh, I got separate dishes for this one. Interesting. I was probably feeling fancy. If I get cats, I probably need... I mean, you don't really get penalized for not cleaning the cat pan or not feeding and watering them. So, I mean, theoretically, you could just get by with 1, even if you had 3 cats. And then forgot to fill them. Like that, you don't seem to get penalized in any way. Except for the guilt you feel. I don't think you can actually get rid of the legendary stuff once you put it down. But honestly, I wouldn't get rid of it anyway. Because I like... What are these effects? 10% discount in apps. 15% increased value of all book sales. And 30 increased to employee speed. Would need space for the manager desk. And the personal shelf. Oh, that... Okay, I don't need to look at your head. I don't need used books here. So I could get rid of that. Technically, I don't really have to have manga or comic books either. Like, would I trade product and types to put a cafe in here? Maybe just to get the level, you know? Maybe. I could get rid of candy. I could get rid of games. I could get rid of bookmarks, which would also get rid of the storage shelf if I wanted to go completely storage free. If I got everything down to just one shelf, technically I could make this shop like just one genre. It could just be like all fantasy, which honestly, I got enough fantasy books to do that. I could just make it a manga and comic book shop. I don't know if you'd make enough money doing that. The price point and margins aren't really good, like, to run an entire shop. Do just manga, comics, and board games. And coffee. Have some really, really intense board game nights with just caffeinated people. Caffeinated Sugarland. What kind of specialty bookshelves are there? There's the fantasy bookshelf. And do I not have... Oh, because it has to have a shop level. Interesting. So sci-fi, romance, and horror have their own bookshelves. You know what'd be really cool is if you could put, like, displays outside. We have a used bookstore in town that has book stands and stuff. They move outside. Why does it seem like someone's right outside my door? I see a shadow. Anyway. I wonder if it's my teenager. But theoretically, we could do... Oh my god, look how expensive they are, though. They do have 8 shelves apiece. And these have... These... What? This would be 900. But I think there's a benefit to actually using the shelves with the correct genre on it. I saw it in the Discord. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it's like increased profit, increased likelihood of people actually shopping it. I don't know. I mean, we could do some weird experiments in here. I don't know if I want to spend time doing weird experiments in here. Maybe. Ugh. How many fantasy titles do I have? Oh, I'm not gaining enough experience either to level. That was something I was wanting to do. Let's see. Four children's titles at the moment. 3 nonfiction, true crime, mystery, reference, romance. Romance has a decent chunk. 5 of them. Fiction is 4. Ooh, I've got a lot of science fiction. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 science fiction titles. And then 4 horror, and then I've got a bunch of fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 16. No, I'm sorry. This is classic fiction. So 8, 10, 12, 13. I've got 13, and I'd like to get 2 more fantasy. No. Wait. Where's the Harry Potter? There we go. 1, 2 more Harry Potters. Interesting. Okay. Alright, can we get down? Is it already the end of day? Why does it seem like there's nobody in here? Oh! Are you actually ringing people up? What is happening over here? That was bizarre. Like, nothing was changing over here. Come on now. Like, her whole line was backed up. That was so strange. And she was just standing there. Maybe she doesn't like the idea that we're gonna tear everything down and start over. Oh, something's priced weird. 34. What's priced weird? Okay, I gotta find out. Hold on. What's priced weird? 16, 17, 19, 18. Okay. Okay. It shouldn't be any of the books, because they're all priced. Are you actually checking out now? Good for you. Is it candy? Three. Is that one down there? Okay. Ah! These are all $3, right? Okay. Alright, so it was that one bookmark. Random. Alright, not that it really matters because they're ringing out most of the time, but... Yes. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna do like an experiment. If we can get it done. Maybe by the time we're done getting the store kind of in reset mode, I will have sold enough stuff to, nope, have all the rest of the Harry Potters done. Because I'm so close to level 52. I'm just not sure if I can make the level fast enough at this location, you know? Hello, Book Buyer the Bookkeeper. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I take it from your name that you enjoy books. I'm doing okay. It's kind of a lazy Sunday, but it's designed to be that way. I have stuff I've got to do later, but overall I'm doing okay. I'm not looking forward to it being chilly for these couple of days, but it's that time of year. So are you a fan of this game or just books in general? Or both? I suppose that's always possible. Oh, and I know that, Bama, I've mentioned before that Twitch has been really bitchy about having combined chat on the screen. Apparently they're changing that. So at some point I need to figure out how to put my combined chat, because I think it would be lovely to have people be able to see what is happening on the other thing that they are not, you know, participating on. It's nice to, you know, they were like, you have to make sure and monitor and manage it yourself. And it's like, that's fine, man. I am up to level like 80 or something. Wow. I just got to 50 yesterday. Now, I've taken a step back on leveling today because I actually went back to this small shop and it's just not going to be enough to level quickly. But yes, I've got to figure out that combined chat thing because it'd be nice. Because I know personally there are platforms I feel way more comfortable on, but it is nice bringing people together if possible, so. Someday in the future, I will deal with the tech side of it. Which, you know how I feel about that. Pretty much only go on Twitch. Yeah, see? And there are other people that only go on YouTube. And then there's like I don't do TikTok or anything, but I know there are people that's like their main platform. And then there's Kick, which I know isn't as big as other platforms, but there's a lot of people that probably only do Kick. And so it is nice to have, like, I get why, you know, like the having, like, we have control in our space kind of thing. I get that, but I also think it's good to trust that, you know, like sometimes letting people have flexibility and kind of can share space with others in more flexible ways can also be very positive as well. And yeah, a lot of the onus was already on the creators to maintain the spaces they're, you know, managing already. So it's nice to see like a little bit of, and I'm sure part of it was because there was backlash. Like people were pissed because there was a recent thing with people with like a really big streamer who I am not aware of. It's amazing how many big streamers and big creators there are that I'm just like, I have never heard that person's name. But, you know, if they're not in your bubble, like it can be hard to know that they exist. So, you know, I think part of it was there was a big backlash for somebody getting suspended or banned or something recently. And so I think that might have been the catalyst for them realizing that it might be okay to let, you know, let there be a little bit more flexibility for that rule anyway. Of a very small bubble, yeah. And it's kind of incredible, like, the first content that I really started consuming on YouTube was art and craft stuff. And it never ceased to amaze me, no matter how many, like, you know, you start watching somebody and then you start watching a few somebodies and you're like, oh, that's cool and I'm comfortable and I like them. And then they mention somebody and you're like, oh, I've never heard of that person. You go over there, they're just as big. They have just as big of a community. And they also have like a circle of people, you know, like a bubble of people over there that are like, how have I never heard of this? This is the stuff I've been wanting to watch and consume. How have I never heard of them? And it never stops. Like there's always somebody new that's got their own big bubble over, you know, where you weren't paying attention. It's just kind of crazy to me. The internet is so big, you know? And it's, you know, intimidating, but also kind of beautiful in a way, you know? It's like the world gets bigger and smaller at the same time. Okay, so Checkmate is down to just one shelf. Battle Boats, sorry, is down to one shelf. All right, I'm just trying to, like, keep an eye on what's selling through. This is not how you do things. Love tags and get really specific with those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I probably should reevaluate my tags. I haven't messed with them in a while because I can get really deep into overthinking things, so sometimes I'm just like, just let it go and see what happens. But I feel like periodically doing a check-in on stuff like that is a good idea, so I feel like it's been a minute. And it might be worthwhile to just go, oh yeah, that's still good, or oh, I should add this, or I should remove that, or maybe if it was a different word or different tag or whatever. But okay, doing this. Wow. Look how little Paris makes when I'm not there. And Japan went back up a little bit. Like, I feel like they were in like the 2,500, 2,700 something range yesterday. So that's so interesting how that fluctuates. Okay. We're trying to get through some days. That's what we're trying to do. See, I didn't even get to level 52. Bleh, bleh, is what I say to that. But sometimes getting into that kind of maintenance cycle of reevaluating things can be tricky too, because it's like, that kind of stuff is always easy to justify blowing off. Because, you know, not if it works, don't fix it, but like if it's working okay, then you can just put it off. But it really is so important to kind of, you know, check in consciously every once in a while. That's true in so many things. So Chatty, chill, cozy, and English are probably... I feel like I've got those. I don't know if I'd say chill all the time, though, because I'm not always chill. Not always. Sometimes I get a little hyper. But that's okay. Like, I feel like people, like the people that are into that are going to be fine with it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nope. I can hear myself. Don't do that. Chatty, chill, cozy, good mood, English, parent, ramblings, train of thought, gamer mom, and gaming mom. I know a lot of those tags are not like big tags or anything, but like I like to try to let people know I'm going to talk a lot. So they're not terribly surprised when they come in and I run my mouth. But I like that kind of stuff because I tend to listen more than I watch. So I like people who talk a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the reason I haven't messed with them too much. Because I'm like, I feel like it captures it well enough. You know what I mean? But again, it's not a bad practice just across the board. Even if it's just a, yep, that's still fine to consciously make the time. I work in a library in real life. And it's amazing to me how long, like, projects in a library are long. And processes are not eternal, but almost. And so getting into the habit of reevaluating stuff on a more frequent basis can be a little tricky because, like, there's always something going on. There's always, you know, work to be done. Like, it's just never ending. So sometimes you can be like, oh yeah, we just looked at that process. And then you realize, no, that was actually like 3 years ago already. Like, and that's true for like real life too. Like, it's kind of interesting when you start noticing that kind of stuff, that it's like, oh man, that really has been longer than I thought it was, you know? I am not a librarian. I work in a library. I actually do more physical stuff. I do preservation work. I started life in libraries as a page, but I have inherited managing our book sale. I manage the physical spaces. I do book repair, not like intense conservation, but I also do like enclosures and other things. Ooh, thank you. But I kind of do the other stuff that like the reference people don't do, the cataloging people don't do. I do like some minor technical services type stuff. But I do not have an MLS, and it's kind of like not wanting to call myself an artist. Like, I feel like there's a perception to saying I am a librarian that implies something that is not true. So I don't like saying I'm a librarian, but I do work in a library, and I probably will retire working in a library, but I definitely bring in different types of expertise, and we are a very small team. So having like a mix of like traditionally trained and hyper-focused librarians and reference people and public services people, combined with my background is actually a mix of retail, food service, and library type work. But it also allows me to, like, I pivot really fast. I respond to things that need to be like upped in priority and moving quickly. I'm really good at being that person. I'm also good at, you know, they'll tell me we should do these things to follow cataloging rules, and I'll be like, but we also need to account for this, because if it's physically processed and lives on a shelf, we have to be able to track it and find it and, you know, manage it and all of that. So like, we make a really good team because we are a really interesting combination of so many different backgrounds. But so anyway, it's a personal thing. Like, I don't want to be like, yes, I'm a librarian, because there's a very, like, I feel like there's a very specific image of people that are librarians that I am probably not all of that, you know, like I'm aspects of it. And call you you call me your librarian to your husband. That's funny, Bama. An archivist? I am not an archivist. I do have, I mean, we have an archivist on our team, and there are things that I do that, you know, are also apply to archival work, but I am definitely, I would not call myself an archivist. But there are things that I do that are like archives work, just because, you know, libraries and archives are kind of hand in hand. But yeah, I'm also not a conservator. Like, there's a whole, like, that implies a degree and expertise in history and materials and stuff like that. And I know enough of that stuff to know that I cannot be like, I could sign off on something as a conservation expert. But I could do like, if I had a book that needed to be repaired, there are lots of conservation, like, repair work that I could do if someone else was like, this is what this book is made out of, this is the materials, this is the, you know, like, the time period, this is how, like, the binding type and stuff like that. I could probably go in and do the physical work on it, but I wouldn't be able to feel, like, comfortable doing an official report because I am not a conservationist. So, and there's a lot of conservation in books that, like, the book has to be super, super, like, you have to really be able to justify really in-depth conservation work on a book, because it's so much different than, like, a piece of art or a piece of something on paper, just paper itself, because you also have to account for, like, disbinding a book. Like, if you had to wash a book, you would have to completely take it apart to wash it and then rebind it. Like, you'd have to account for the labor of all of that and, like, the drying time. And then, you know, like, I know enough to be like, that stuff I couldn't do, because there's, like, paper baths are intense. You know, like, you have to get, like, just the right level of stuff that's in them, and then you have to account for, like, the inks in the paper. Anyway, there's, like, a whole thing. So I'm glad that I know enough to not just, like, willy-nilly damage books because I'm like, oh yeah, this is easy. No, it's so complicated. But there's a lot of stuff, like, I mean, like, if it was just a circulating book that was not rare, not old, not, you know, disintegrating when you look at it, like, I could completely disbind a book to repair, you know, like, do paper repairs, and I could even do probably a little bit of paper piecing back together. Like, I've done that kind of stuff a little bit. And I could re-sew it, and I could recase it, and I could recover it, and I could do all of that stuff. But I wouldn't do it on something like from the 1600s. You know, like, that requires a level of expertise and care and practice and responsibility that I would not feel comfortable doing. And I also don't make enough money to be that person either, because, again, I don't have a degree in that. But, you know, there's a difference between something from the 1600s and, you know, a book that was printed 2 years ago that is in mass production that, you know. Anyway. I could repair stuff that's older than that too, but, like, there's also a level of stewardship that, like, there's a responsibility to be, like, knowing my limitations and being respectful of that, because, you know, those books aren't mine, right? I am responsible for taking care of them. And part of that care is knowing, you know, sometimes even if you are, like, highly trained and in that profession and have degrees and do all of that, sometimes the answer is still just put it in a box. Because sometimes the value is also in the damage and the wear of the item. So I also know enough to know that. And it's nice, I've had some professional development classes that I've taken to help facilitate my preservation side of things. And it's nice taking those classes, even if the result is, sometimes I have to look at people and say, we need to just put this in a box, you know, and have special handling instructions. So it's nice getting to learn a lot of stuff that I don't know, but knowing that the end result may still be, my advice is to just put it in a box. Because sometimes that would be what somebody who makes probably, who knows, 3 to 5 times the amount of money I make and has had years and years of training and practice would still also advise. So you have to have, there's a lot of justification to actually doing some major repairs. Anyway, that's a lot. It's a lot to say. Like, I'm not technically a librarian, but if you want to call me or think of me as that way, that is fine. I'm not, like, adverse to that thought. Just, I don't have a degree in library science. But if I had known when I went to college that that's what I was going to do, I might have, you know, pick up. Ah, no. But I did not know at 20. Well, graduated when I was 17, so I did not know when I was 17 that I would eventually love working in a library. There's still manga here. I don't need to get rid of that, but I can get rid of this. I thought I was going to be in the theater. I thought I was going to be an actress of some variety, because that's what I spent a lot of my youth doing. And I still, now at this point in my life, I would love to get back into community theater. I don't have interest in professional acting anymore. Because I don't want it to be all of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I like doing it enough to want to do it, but not that, like, I live and breathe it most of the time. I have so many things that I enjoy doing that I need a lot more flexibility than I think what being a professional actress would do, or just being professional in the theater at all, because I could do technical stuff too. But I don't know. I don't know if 17-year-old me would have believed that that was what I would have wanted to do. 18-year-old me, whatever, you know. By the time I'm born in the fall, so I would have been 18 pretty quick after college started. And I did go for a little while thinking that that's what I wanted to do. And then I got to a point where I was like, okay, you really have to commit to something, and then I couldn't decide. So I went and did other stuff. Which is like a blessing and a curse, you know? But now that I am at the library I'm at, I am glad I took a roundabout way, because as I said before, I provide a different perspective than the people that I work with. And it is so important to have multiple perspectives, especially if you work in an extremely collaborative small team to manage nearly 300,000 items. And actually, I don't know how much the archives collection has. I'm sure it's a lot. But I don't manage that side of things, so I don't really count it on my number. But the library side of things, you know, we have like 290,000 something items. And our team has expanded a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of us, you know. And we do public programming, and we do reference services, and we do interlibrary loan services, and we also have, you know, like a large staff circulating thing, because we are an art library and we work in an art museum, so we have a lot of staff usage and needs as well, and we support stuff throughout the entire institution. You know, like, there's a lot of stuff going on, so it is incredibly important that we are multifunctional and work together and develop things as a team and have the ability to feel confident that we can all bring our own perspectives towards the goal of whatever, you know, positive access or, you know, programming or whatever we're trying to work towards as a group with very diverse input. So, and part of, like, a lot of it is our library head. Division head, department head. She's the department head because we're within a division. Anyway, that's a whole thing. Institutional hierarchy. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful to have found my space, and, you know, where my skill set was like, it was like almost designed to meet the needs of the role that I have now. So, good stuff. Did I not get level... What? Was I level 51 before? I thought I was level 51, like the last level was 51. Am I losing my mind? Okay, we're buying Harry fodder. Player level 53. Excuse me? What? I've already... Oh, I didn't pay bills today. Okay. 93. And now it made 5K. So odd. Okay. Actually, how many candies do I have here? I only have 6 here because I never got candy hearts here, which is totally fine. I don't need candy hearts here. We're not doing that. We're just trying to sell through product. Ugh. I gotta nudge people about getting our book sale this year off and running. This is our 6th year. Very excited about that. And this might be the turning point year because we've been trying to get through a lot of our backlog. And last year, like the last 3 years, we have been routing more and more stuff to its next steps, like gifts that have been sitting around from anywhere from, you know, like couple 3 years to, oh, I can just box this, to, let's see, I think the oldest one that we were processing, well, we've been processing little bits of it over the last, I don't know, 5 years. That one's been sitting around since the 90s. And it's just because it was a super complicated gift to deal with. But most of the ones we were dealing with over the last 2-3 years was stuff that's been sitting around for up to 10 years or so. And like they'd been partially processed, but then there were like questions and things that we had to evaluate and figure out, and they were more than just the library involved in the evaluation. Anyway, we've started processing those, but over the last like 3 years, we've had like exponential growth routing to the sale. So it's like, yeah, we can start to sell more because we're doing this event, but now we're routing like 3 to 7 times as much material because we made decisions on a bunch of stuff. That's part of what I do is I'm like, hey, what are we going to do about this? And then they'll think about it and I'll be like, okay, it's been a couple months. What are we going to do about this? Like I manage that stuff where it's like, I keep track of all the things that are still like have outstanding questions on them. And that means that we get to process a lot more. It keeps everybody really busy, but I kind of manage that shell game. And, I feel like this might be the turning point since we started the book sale event and started processing all of this stuff where we might actually start to see space dividends come. And I'm so ready because it's been like I get really excited and I get really motivated. And then as time goes on, it's like, please. But again, there's really no short projects in libraries. Like a year project is fast. 6 months is speedy, you know, and then especially like we've had a couple of water related incidents and that stuff is intense because it's moving books out of the way of potential water issues. That is intense. But, you know, again, it goes back to, I feel like that specifically, that skill of just being able to go boop and move and just start like moving books out of the way comes a lot from my restaurant background. It's like, okay, well, we just got to become action then. We don't really have time to really think and plan and process and do stuff in a slow way. We got to move. So, and luckily it's the incidents that I have been there for have been relatively small and easily managed in the grand scheme of things. We did a revision of our disaster plan a few years ago, and man, that learning about disaster, like library disasters, is so scary. Like so scary. But you gotta account for that stuff, you know? When you're evaluating things like that. Alright. Somebody buy AFK girl so I can get rid of this. You know what I could do. Oh, that's not how I do things. B, X. Yes. Fine. We will live with the fact that it is in the wrong location. Because there's only one copy left. Like, please. Ooh, this one's getting... I must have only had one title in nonfiction when I did the section for it. Holy cow. Okay. Can you put manga on a regular shelf? No. Okay. That makes sense, but also wasn't sure. Yes. Yes. Awesome. How we doing? Micromanagey. Okay. So did you get your Infinity Nikki stuff done since you switched over, or did you get burnt out on Infinity Nikki and needed to switch up? Now the question is am I gonna run out of product before the end of the day? Or is it gonna, like, just be the right amount? And then after I sell through all of this stuff, I'm gonna have to start doing layout ideas. Ugh, I'm not gonna get to the next Harry Potter. You know what I could do, though? I could make book 6 2 shelves until I get book 7 unlocked. Yes. Oop. Yes. Yep. I am going to redo the whole shop because I want to. I think what I'm going to definitely do fantasy. I think I'm going to make it a fantasy centric store, and if I have space for comics and or manga, I feel like they might fit in here. I feel like the games might fit in here. I feel like, because I want to put a cafe in. Oh, that reminds me. Can I actually do find candidate? Yeah, I need a cafe level 3 in order to get my I don't know if it's the last open position, but I can't have it until the cafe is up and running. So which is a bummer, man, you know? Oh, I can hear my husband snoring. But yeah, I wanna kind of hit the reset button on all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 titles. Boo. It's like, why are you standing right there? Oh, you're in line for the counter. Okay, I have 2 more titles. I'm going to put you. These don't have to be in alphabetical order. Watch me do it anyway. All right. I guess I've never really done this. Have I done this before on stream? Because when I made my second save, this is what I would do periodically. I would fill up the store, run it for a little while, and then sell through as much product as I humanly could, and then do what I'm doing right now, and then redo everything. Now you can go there. So I don't know if I've done this on stream before, but we're doing it now. Oh, Dankenstein. Oh, Dankenstein can go there. Look at that. Okay. And honestly, this is like one of my favorite things to do. Just strip it and do it again. Whoa. A loud thump, but I did not hear... Do I hear crying? Okay, I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Wrestling too much. And then the older one tries to downplay it. The little one makes extra whiny sounds. Go out and I check his head. Because they wrestled and the older one pulled the little one off the couch and he ended up hitting his head on the floor. So I'm like, well, come here and let me see your head. Just to see, like, how that goes. And he came, so that's a good sign. You know, if he was injured so much that he couldn't physically come to me, that would be a thing. But then, and I figured we were wrestling a little extra. So then I'm like, well, where is it? Let me feel for a goose egg, you know, all of that. Couldn't really tell. And I'm like, well, is it tender here? Like, where exactly is it? And he's like, well, I can't really remember exactly where it is. And I'm like, so it doesn't hurt when I touch you here? And he's like, no. So I'm like, okay, that's a good sign. And then I was like, okay, maybe don't wrestle this much. And then, you know, like, guys, you need to chill out. And then I look at the little one and I'm like, don't instigate. And he's like, I don't. I'm like, I can tell you're trying not to smile right now. And he was like, sits there and starts giggling. And then I'm like, all right, you chill out to the older one. You don't instigate to the little one. And he's like, but I don't instigate. Like, he's trying to hold back a smile. And I'm like, if you could do that without smiling, then I might believe you. But I know you. So he's fine. He just, you know, it was probably scary. It was probably sudden. It probably didn't feel good when it happened. But he is also fine. So anyway, hopefully they will chill the hell out. Children are so much fun. Okay, so once I do get to the end of product, like, where do I want the cafe stuff to go? That is the next big question. Do I have a space here yet? Not quite yet. Actually. Kind of thinking... Oh. Totally forgot that there was books over here. Oops. How many books are over here? What are you doing? Are you buying this? Okay. Okay, so that would be cafe. That would be... I don't think I'm gonna... It's gonna take so long to level. If I don't... get pastries, but I'm not exactly sure how much space this is going to take up. You know what? The leveling isn't going too bad right now. Are you actually checking people out, or do you have a backlog of customers for no good reason? Okay, you were checking out. Good for you. Okay. I guess this depends on how far from the wall this is. When I do. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Damn it. Okay. That's not what I meant to get. In the wrong screen. Ah. All right. Counter. Confirm. Buy. God, it's so pricey. So I have to get to at least level 3 in order to get cashier. Oh, God. Nope. See, that doesn't seem... What the... This doesn't seem like enough room, you know? Put it there for now. It just feels so squished. This store is squished, to be fair. I would like to pick this up, please. Thank you. So maybe we can do it like that. Oh, it's one of those. Good enough. Yeah, that feels better. Oh yeah, once you put the counter down, people could theoretically come get a coffee. Alright, how are we doing on stuff to buy? Ooh, nice. We're almost done with the manga. Yep. So close. Why is your line not moving, sir? Ugh. Move. I will take care of this. Because nobody's coming in either. It's so weird why they do that. Like, just stop working periodically? Please don't. Alright. Oh my gosh. It's so funny when you go from, like, a customers that buy a reasonable amount of stuff, and then the next one is like, explosion of stuff. Well, originally I thought I might actually sell through everything. And then this person stopped ringing people up. Now it's 8 o'clock. So the likelihood is very, very low that I will actually get the last few things done. But that doesn't mean I can't potentially sell through it pretty quick tomorrow. I do like the fact that they took away, it used to be a button requirement to get out of the register mode, but now you can just move and it will kick you out of being locked into the register. I do appreciate that because that was a little frustrating where sometimes you would feel like you were stuck and didn't remember that you were in the mode. You know what I just realized? If I'm not going to have, well, I guess when I order stuff, oh, sorry, wrong buttons. I don't know if I'm going to have enough space for a stock room storage area. I did see people asking for a stock room here. Just even if it's just a small one. Okay. In fact, I kind of want to make this. Oh. Still have a little bit of these. If I don't have a stock room, then having more employees doesn't actually do me much. But then I was like, but if I order a bunch of stuff, maybe it would. So maybe I should keep it for now. All right. So what I'm going to do with the leftovers is I'm going to swap it for one of those instead of one of the L shapes. Ah, no. Open. All right, I got to about halfway, almost halfway of the level. That's nice. For 4 copies of this book. Now, I'm going to leave the front section alone. Can I actually box this up and sell it? Oh, I can't put it on top of your desk? Stick it in this corner. Stick it up on the counter. Stick it on this counter. Well, we can stick it here for now. Think of this as like employee space, maybe. Do pastries make things level faster in the cafe? Because if so, that might be a good reason to put a pastry counter here. And there's space for it. Technically, they don't line up at the pastry counter. They line up at the cash register. Okay. I do like this shelf. It's very pretty. Oh, those are very pretty. Okay. Fantasy books. Genre. Fogborn series. Lord of the Bling series. So that's essentially one bookshelf. And then right now we have... Oh, I could do the Prince Groom. Should I put that? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do... Ooh, do I want to do it in... Just do it. All right. So I don't have to do that. Which one is this? And the League of the Sphinx. That should be book 5. Yeah. Right? Because that's Order of the Phoenix. And the Chalice of Flame. That is book 4. It's hard to think of them like out of order. And the Wizard's Gem. That should be the first one. Halfling. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. That's Fogborn number 3. Oh, it's nice that it has the Roman numerals on the side. Thank you for your assistance. We love that. All right. And this one is the... What is that? Unborn King? Is that what it's called? What? Is that actually called that? Lowborn. I was like, unborn? What is that? It's hard to read the writing on the side sometimes. Like, if the script is really, like, flowery looking, elaborate. And the Warden of Alcazar, is that one it? That's 3. Which for now is my son's favorite one. He said he liked the ending of it, like with the time travel and stuff. And I was like, oh, cool. This is the Dungeon of Truths. So that's book 2. And then I still have to price all of them. And then this is Fogborn number 2. Oh, did I not get the Prince Groom? Guess not. Oh. Okay. All right. So now, do I want to try and fit in anything else? Or do we want to see what happens when we just run it like this? Probably... Where's my... Okay, so we could still have potentially room up here for something. Technically, we don't need... I think the reason I did pick... Sorry, I'm like finished, like half thoughts. Okay. Technically, for both comic books and manga, we only need 1 shelf apiece because... there's enough titles to evenly split inside the display. Do I have any of the other specialty shelving yet? I don't think I do. Shop level 31. I'm not that far. And then shop level 32 and shop level 33. Okay. The reason I have typically not done that is because if I don't have storage, it's hard to manage these in only 1 shelf. Assault on Colossus. Red, pink, yellow, blue, purple. Purple's on both ends. It's 12. There are 6 titles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I need to have 2. If I don't want to have storage for these. Okay. Good to remember. Which means I need to find a second home. But I will have to wait until they're completely gone to not have just random boxes laying around. I'm going to put you right here. Kind of want you to be like lined up with this front edge, but that's going to be a pain in the ass. Well, we'll just wing it then, because it's only for, what, 4 books? There. Okay. Captain Lady Major, is that the 3rd one? Okay. I think she's number 2. I think that's the alphabetically. This the... Oh, what one is this? That's not the first one. The first one's a purple. What is the name of this one? Lady Justice. Ah, I got it backwards. Pink is second. No, God bless America. Okay. Well, I'll wait. I saw pink and my brain said, it's the lady one. I mean, I'm kind of glad it's not, but also... Crap. Alright. Well, at least I discovered it before I completely filled everything and then shot myself in the foot. Alright. Lady is... It almost reminds me of Elastigirl. Especially since she's, like, I don't know, her suit looks like it would be stretchy on this cover. That's what I keep thinking. You know, we've had Incredibles stuff in Dreamlight Valley, but we don't have any Incredibles characters yet. Alright. Do I also need... two manga shelving? Or will I be able to do it just the one? I could get by with just one. But again, have to completely sell through before I can order another one unless I want boxes laying around. Full, Ghost, Haruto. Full, Ghost, Haruto. Okay. Oh, crap. Doing it wrong again. I'm only doing one slot per title, not across. And honestly, part of the reason I'm doing this now is because I'm so close to selling through... Ah, nope. The other product, that I don't want to have to... Because I'm going to be running the cafe, you know? So I need to get some product on the shelf just so that I don't have to worry about managing that while also managing the... I mean, I will, but... Eventually. And then this one goes here. And then we can order the last 3. Life, my try. Life, my try. That's my. Try. Life. Okay. And... oh. Will the steam kill my plant if I put it here? Hey, baby. Do you have food and everything? Okay, good for you. Will fake clean the cat pan? Okay, so there is still a decent amount of room in here. All things considered, you know? I'm going to sell through the rest of those books on that one shelf, and then I will replace it with a cafe shelf. There is no more expandy here. I actually wouldn't mind seeing, like, a second floor here, or something like that, you know? Like, I'd even sacrifice a square for just another floor, because I could even see doing, like, the cafe upstairs, or I could see doing a stockroom upstairs, or something like that. It would be at least a little bit different. I'm also curious. They say they're going to eventually add more locations. I'm really curious what those other locations might be. Oh, we're hitting enter. That's what we're doing. Okay. We're doing okay. I didn't really mean to come here and do this, but presented itself. Should I just go ahead and do the pastries now? Again, nobody really has to shop there. And then can we also order pastries at the same time? Buy now. Yes, please buy all the candy. Oh, won't fit. I mean, it kind of. Oh. We can stick it here for now. It's kind of weird, but also it's fine. Okay, but you do still have to move away from the counter in order for it to register. Okay. Baguette, cream puff, croissant. Okay. There. Ugh, there's no trash can here. It is kind of weird having the manager just, like, stare at me over there. Looming. Oh. Yep. It'd be nice if you could just refill the coffee from while you are still, like, standing at the register. But that's fine. Excuse me. What's up? Buying a coffee? Ugh. Buy these books. Buy all of them. Buy all of them. Ugh. Buy all copies of that one book I'm trying to get rid of. Or if I could pick the coffee up from working the register. That would be really nice. standing on these boxes is weird. Done with books for a while? Sounds fair. Alright. Candy shelf is gone. I guess we could put a second manga shelf here if we really wanted to make our lives a little bit easier. Ugh. I cannot get to level 3 on the cafe fast enough. I still haven't even put all the pastries in the counter. You can wait. Okay, what's next? You know what I should do? Is I should do... Oh, Lord. I didn't know it was going to do that. That was weird. Oh, you know what I should do? Make the coffee before you walk away from the counter. Throw the box away, and then make them stock the baguettes. Don't mind me, I'm just going to put these on the floor. It's totally normal business practices. Up to health code, reasonable. Are you checking people out? Oh, this is my line. I thought maybe they were stuck. Nope. This is all the people waiting on me. Hey, everybody. I wonder if I'm going to get to the next rack. Not rack. Specialty shelf. It'd be so nice to know what kind of difference these shelves made. I should look that. I should, like, go look at it. People seem to be buying the crap out of some of those books, though, for sure. Oh! Eh. Okay. Ugh. Every time I start having to run a register for the cafe, I always feel like I have to concentrate, like, extra. Really focus in. Okay. Would you guys please stop so I can do other stuff? Got other stuff I need to do. I could just box the counter while I'm doing that. Yes. Okay. So now I can take this and do this and see how that feels. It's not ideal, but I think it's still okay. Like, it's okay. Oh, what the? No. No. I had it work. Oh. Oh. Okay, don't look at it. Why are you pushing the wrong button? That's so stupid. Click. There we go. Don't you hate it when you do that? Where it's like you've been doing the same motion over and over and over again, and then you start doing it wrong, and then you keep doing it wrong. And you're just like, why? Why is... Oh my god. Why is that happening? Holy cow. Are they really buying more copies because they're on a matching shelf? Because if they are, that's crazy. I mean, in a good way, but that's really motivational to purchase those shelves, because it's only 4 o'clock, you know? Like, it's not that late in the day. This is what I get for being like, everything must be uniform and the same, and I will not look at the aesthetically pleasing things because I don't need to, really. Only to discover that they are highly effective tools. What? Actually, that makes me want to make sure. Let me look at that again, because I know that I saw something about... Shelf. Like, fantasy shelf. Nope. But if they go look at a fantasy book and it's on a fantasy shelf, they are more likely to buy more of them than if they're on another shelf. There's no penalties for failing to put things on their correct shelves, just a lack of bonus. Whoa. Somebody did like all of their walls with the Valentine's wall and it was very intense looking. I just happened to get to that picture. So that's what I saw. So confirmation that indeed using those shelves is effective for selling lots of copies. Holy crap. Can you imagine that at the other store? The one where I've got the occasionally they will buy max quantities, because that would be intense. Holy cow. Okay, what do you want? Cream puff. I'm not going to reorder pastries throughout the day. Oh, I don't need to do that, because right now I don't have the capacity. Okay, so it does let me eventually get 2 staff. I'm not gonna like fully flesh out the idea now, but like if I were to have 2 cash registers here for the cafe, how would that look? Theoretically, I could get rid of the manager desk while I'm actually here. You know? What do you need? Coffee? It's not even 8 o'clock yet. But this also makes me a little nervous for not having a stock room, you know? Like, I feel like if I'm selling books that quickly, it makes me feel like I need a stock room. Hey, baby. What? Oh, you want coffee. Could you imagine? Just walking up to the counter, what do you want? I mean, I'm sure that happens in real life, but like... No, don't do that. It makes me think maybe I should only sell like fantasy books, and that way I could have a storeroom. I also think it would be very appropriate to not order more pastries throughout the day, because I know coffee shops that are like, this is what we get, and once we sell through, like these blueberry scones that were made this morning, once they're gone, that's it, you know? So I have no problem with just being like, nope, we're out of those. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. 100% makes me think I need storage. And another stalker. Hi. Oh, it's finally 8 o'clock. Thank goodness. And those croissants weren't very popular. Popular? But were they the last one I put on the shelf? They might have been. Oh! Hey! Perhaps. Stop doing that. I wish you could have different signs. Or, like, put, like, little signs here. I wonder if you could clip them in there, though. Where it looks like it's actually part of the unit. They just don't quite look... Like, maybe if you could color them a different color or put a different font on them or something. But they're very plain looking, which is okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, you guys. Of course you want to come over here and get something before you go. Of course you do. You want a coffee? Okay. Because I'm assuming that this would make things a little tight. If I put it there. You couldn't actually do the registers where they are. And have the cafe run along this side of the wall. Thinking about flip-flopping the counters, the registers over there for these. I have also put these guys right at the entrance before. Oh, and this has stuff in it. I can't remember if I have... No, I have not. Couldn't remember if I had them, like, opposite each other here. I've had them like this, which is kind of weird and awkward. Okay, so let's box it. And put it. And box this one and put it. And then we could do... Freaking plant. Alright. Technically, this doesn't have to be part of the line of the counter. Close enough. And then... if one cashier and two stalkers. Yup. Yeah, the only reason I like having two cashiers is because usually in games like this, they... Oh, nope. Oh, I wish I... Usually it helps you process your customers faster and then makes you do more business. Or do you run a second register yourself? Because I know you tend to like to... Ah! Okay. I like to run a register every now and then. Okay, this feels okay. I feel like I should put something in front of you. Having you, like, stare at your staff feels very strange. The store is so small. Right. I've actually had it where, let's see. I've had 3 cashiers here before. So I've had 2 here, and then there's a gap, and then I put 1 there, and then I also had them where there was a storeroom, like a stock area behind. So I actually had 4 large storage shelves running the back length of the wall. So these guys were out further here. And then I made like this kind of it's like an O shape, but then like with an open front and back. So it was kind of open here and then open here. But then I used the corner pieces to, like, this would have been a corner piece and then a corner piece. And then I also put like display on this side. Like, I have puzzled this store so many times. And I was kind of amazed just how much crap I could fit in here. And then I would put things like the board games and the candy up here. It was before I had comics and manga. But I think I did eventually put manga like as like a center display. Anyway, I've done some crazy configuration in this room. I've done where like each quadrant was kind of like a different area. Like this was like a used book section. This was a seating area. And then this was just other books. I've had them all be books. I've had checkout here. All kinds of crap. I do like having 2 registers, though. I like being able to process more customers and make more money quicker. Okay. How narrow is that? It's pretty narrow. But not dysfunctionally so. The only thing I don't like is that there's no L-shaped ones of these. Because that would be kind of cool. To have them have L-shapes. I don't know, that feels really close. Because I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do when I finally get another genre. Am I going to do another genre? Can't really do this. That'd be handy. Again, with the L shape. It's back here. Because I started thinking about ways to use the space in the middle that wasn't intrusive too. But that gets a little tricky. Okay, what else is back here? I don't need a cat bed and... I don't need a cat bed and... Okay. Damn. Oh. Put the cat pan right next to the manager desk. That doesn't sound nice. I do still feel like there's, like, this is weird. Like, should I turn you? I'm gonna box it. I only have 1 cat for now. Okay, so how many? How many of these can I have? I'm assuming only 2. I could put a half one there if I wanted to. So I've got... was seeing if I was like, wait, how close am I to get the last book? Okay. Ah, stop. Okay. I do like being able to see. Oh, hey, promote you. Sure. I do like being able to access everything from really close. Like, it's really nice to just be like, oh, that goes over there. That goes over there. That goes over there. What's that? Chalice of Flame. That's there. Nope. And... goes there. Okay. There. Can almost reach all of them. That's the second one. How do I not have all of them? Did I not do my math right? Oh. 2. I don't know why I checked that. Like I didn't know where that goes. Oh, wait a second. Wait, which one is this? The Fellowship of the Bling. For a minute there, I was like, wait. The evil... Wait. This is this. This is the third Fogborn. Okay, do I have everything over here? I'm missing whatever that is. Okay. This one. The Prisoner of Azkaban, even though it's not the Prisoner of Azkaban. Wait a second. Did it not order? Did I not hit the right button? Dang it. Oh. Was my scanner full when I tried to order that one? That might have been the problem. Oh, you know what I could put there if I really wanted to? I could put the like a pastry storage there. Right next to the cat pan, because that seems like a good plan. And also up to health code. All right. Oh, crap. I think I want a second manga thing. Bye. Mm-mm. Okay. I do feel like this would be a bad place to put like a special book though, right behind the vents. It does feel like it's not good for the book. Maybe we can pretend like it's hermetically sealed. Wait. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should make sure that all the staff are working where they should be working. You need to be a stalker for a little bit. You need to be a stalker for a little bit. As I fight them. Just stuck. So weird. I What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you stocking? Oh, you're stocking the thing I'm currently working on. Okay, cool. I need to paint this a different color, though. The red is a little obnoxious. No, I didn't mean to... Okay. But this way I don't have to wait till they're completely drained of product before I put an order in for more. And if I were really smart, I would do it. What is 12 times 3? That's 36 divided by 6. That's 6 shelves each. And I could do it down. Okay, so ideally I'd also get one more comic book. Just so I don't have to worry about the storage of them. Manga's really skinny and could get put in weird little locations, like the shelving, I mean. Oh, what are you doing? Don't do that. Do this. Good job. Okay, each shelf is 20, which means if I get less than... What is that? I have 20 or less total. I'm trying to think of when I would want to order stuff. You know? I haven't really consciously mathed it. I've just kind of guesstimated. Because I'm like, that looks about right. I'll look at a shelf and just... Or the shelves and see if it looks about right. The books is... I've definitely done... Like, sat there and gone, is this math right? Doesn't mean I always get it right. Sometimes I definitely do not. But, you know. Okay, so if I move the manga... Because I've had the manga where it's kind of like... in the middle of stuff. But I feel like it might be a little bit too tight right now to do that. Yeah, especially with this here. It's going to create some issues. So not that. I feel like I should get rid of this plant. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put it right there. We'll just pretend like it's good. All right. Comics. So do you have storage in here at all? In your, Paris shop? You're not Paris shop, the first one. The other France. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't need to do that. And then you. You have lots of storage there? Wow, cool. Yeah, I feel like I did that too. I don't know if I remember if I just had one, like after I could get more than one register, but I do know that I have made lots of storage here. Like I just keep going back and forth, you know? But again, this is like my favorite thing to do. So, bye. It's a purple one that goes at the end. That's helpful. It's the one that they did not pick up. Okay. How far would we get on the cafe? Oh, God, level 2. All right, it's fine. You won't do the cafe until the other Paris store? That's fair. It's a lot. Like, just to have the counter and the coffee maker is a lot. You know? Of footprint. Swimming in cash. Have 100K. What? Ooh, look at that. Paris store made 5,500 while I wasn't there. Oh my gosh, I do have 100K. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go buy all the upgrades. Maybe I should leave this store alone for today and then go buy all the upgrades. I don't really have to order books if I do that. It's the shop level that gets me the storage, but not the, come on, brain, engage. The book title. That's what I'm... Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's go... Well, I don't need to pay bills here. What do I... I'm going to look at Japan, but I'm not going to stay in Japan, I don't think. I haven't played Japan since before they released the second half. Okay. So I've got 4 registers here in Japan. A couple of candy shelves. Some legendary stuff. A rare book display that's probably not balanced at all. Got 1 title per shelf here. But I have not unlocked the second floor very much at all. Oh my gosh, look how many used books. So many used books here. Okay. So no cafe because I didn't have the capability to make the staff. But the benefit for Japan is that I could. So the next time I play Japan, I will probably set up a cafe. So let's go back to Paris. Oh my gosh, it feels huge here. So much room. Meow. Look at this spacious cafe. You know what? Sometimes it's worth going to a different location just to change your perspective. Holy cow. Well, what'd you say about how I like to spend all my money? Beauty is the beast of a bookstore. Buy all store expansions in Paris. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have enough. I was gonna see if I could buy all of them. Ooh, almost. Okay. Oh. Oh. Do I have an idea? Interesting. Okay, so I have an idea. So while all of this is happening... Hey, man. Whoa. You know what I want? I want something for my workroom to look different. Do I want just a color back here? Plain carpet. Oh no, why would I buy 2 of those? Stop. No, stop. Fleur-de-lis wallpaper. Yeah, somebody did their whole shop with this Valentine's. Oh my gosh, it was intense. That's cute. Is that here? Is that here? That's here. I wish you could sort by... Nope. Like type. Can I have walls and floors together? Because I feel like I forget. Once I get down to the bottom, I'm like, wait, what was the one up top that I liked? And then I have to go all the way back up. And to go back down. Like, I thought about doing carpet back here. Maybe carpet with lines? Well, I just want to kind of see them, too. I could have done plain carpet. I kind of want to see what the with lines is like. Sure. How's everybody doing out here? You guys having a good time? Getting your books and your coffee on? Meh, but also fine for a back room to me. It looks kind of like Berber, and I'm not a fan of Berber, but I do know that that is a common, like, office or slash business carpet. Our second floor has Berber all over it, and while it's probably really good for the kids, like, as far as, like, mess and damage control, like, it's not cozy or comfy or nothing. Did you just walk past me with a baguette, sir? Okay. Now, when they go look at the book, the legendary books, does that mean they're being influenced by the legendary books? I've always wondered that. Like, is it like a magnet like you, and it, like, hypnotizes them into spending more money? Okay, what I want to do here is I kind of want to make this a U shape. And then I kind of want to make the back section tables and chairs or something like that, maybe. Just for funsies. I just kind of want to make a gigantic little cafe, like gigantic little cafe. That's not how it is. Gigantic cafe in the back. Just to see what that feels like, you know? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop after this, though, because it's almost been 4 hours and I'm pushing my limits. Okay. I got really distracted by the other Paris, the other France store. Where's that other... Here it is. This is probably going to look hideous. But it's a stock room, so it should look hideous, right? Now, the blue almost ties in with the stripes. Like, I feel like it works enough. I just want it to look different than the main body of the store. You know? Alright. Man. Look at how hard it is to sell these now. So crazy. Are you hanging out with the people in line? Getting pets as they walk by? I'm just hanging out in this empty space now? Oh! You're a bookshop owner, Harry. Unlock all of the Harry Potter series. Okay. All right. Here's the question. $39, $40. Almost every red cent. Buy all storage expansions in Paris. But you know what I don't have to do now? Hoard money to do it anymore. Because now I have done it. Which means the next time we play this, we'll be working towards other goals. Which is, fantastic. It's a scanner. All right. Boom. Expansion galore. Okay, I could bring one more out. Not that I really need to. I want to paint the rest of the cafe area. What is wrong with you guys? Oh, coffee backlog. All right. You drinking coffee on the job again? Is it your fault? Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a cash register on each side. And I'm going to kind of do, I'm going to take this cash register, I'm going to put it opposite of this cash register. And then I'm probably going to put, I'd like to kind of have this in the middle. But that means I kind of want the coffee makers here and then like this here. Or like the coffee makers right next to it. I make this 3 wide. If I make that 3 wide, I need the flooring. Don't walk away from your paint can. Okay. I'm trying to think about it. I need to see how much space is on either side. Because right now, it feels very snug in here. I mean, not like crazy so, not like, well, when there's a line like this. I think splitting up the cash registers to be one on each side will make that feel better. Really can't make it wider without making it lopsided. The other option is to put, you know, kind of flip this and leave the cash registers like one here and then one here and then put the, like, I don't know. I feel like I should just try it one way and then try it the other way maybe in the future. Again, it goes back to puzzle and puzzle. Like, if I keep puzzling it out, eventually I might be like, oh, yes, this was the best. The only problem with puzzling and then puzzling again is that sometimes you find one that you're like, that was really fun and cool. And then you know, change it like 4 more times. And you're like, wait, what was that one that I really liked? And you forget completely what it was. That's what you get. I steal the coffee right out from in front of you because you drink them on the job. It's 8 o'clock. Jeez. Where is she going? Dude, she just walked out. Ah! What is she doing? She's like... Yeah, she picked up the coffee and went all the way around. That was so weird. She's doing it again. Sup, chick? No wonder your line is so long. You know what I do wish? I wish that if, like, one line cleared out, like, some of the customers in the back would shift over, you know? Because that's what would happen in a real store. You would move from, like, they would call you over. They'd be like, hey, I can take the next person over here, you know? So funny. Right? Like, what is she doing? I feel like I should put something in her way so she can't do that anymore. Stop! There. Behave. See, his line is almost gone now. Okay, is there anybody else? Oh, you know what? I need to make sure that these people who are getting coffee are just leaving. Babes. Well, maybe I can't leave it like that, because I was going to leave an entrance on either side. You know? Weirdo. Doing weird shit. Because she had to pass the coffee machine to go, you know? Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna make you guys go wait. Might have to buy a couple of, corners. Gimme. Oh. I think it's funny that it gives me the corner, but it won't give me the plant first. No matter if I'm pointing at the plant or not. Oh, it's a click and not a... Okay. It's a different pickup than the other one. That's probably part of it. Right there. And... Would you not clip into the thing? Okay. Alright. What? Take your cream puff and get the hell out. Are you guys done stocking this now? Can we stop messing with the stuff I'm trying to do? Okay, so what I was thinking originally... No, it has to be not be there. It has to be... Get out. 1, 2, 3. It kind of has to be... there, I think, which kind of sucks. Yep. Okay. Gosh, that feels awfully close. Oh, but then there's no room to get in and out. Okay. Hold on. How close is that over here? It's pretty close. But then this would go... It reached through to the thing behind it. Nope. Would I have a second pastry counter over here? Oh, that's kind of odd. Hold on. Would be like here-ish. Oh, no, it wouldn't. It would be like here-ish. Is it still in line with this counter? Oh, it is. Okay. But then it would really be tight as far as seating. This is still more space than what I... Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, and then a partial. Is it still 1, 2, 3, and a partial over here? It's not. Okay, hold on. How did I get that? How did I get that? Because I thought I measured it by the 3 squares. Oh, did I measure it off of this line? No, because that's a partial too. This feels too wide. This is not centered at all. How did I get this measurement? This is so weird. Hey, I made 9,000 after spending literally all of my money. Okay, I don't know if I don't have time to puzzle this out. Oh god, it's 2:30. Yeah, I really gotta stop. Okay, I'm gonna have to puzzle this out. We might have to save it for next stream. So what I'm gonna do for now... is we're just gonna do a make-do situation. Because this was the other kind of idea, was to do this direction. Hmm. Behave, brain. I'm like, wait, what am I even trying to do here? Whatever it is, it's not working. Yeah, I don't want it to be lined up here. I want it to be lined up like one square over. But it doesn't want to behave. So we'll just kind of plunk it down. That way, if I need to make money while in between, I can, you know? All right. Without feeling like I have to do dramatic rearranging in order to get there. But I will puzzle out that other idea. I might do it next time. Because I know I can math it. It's just I don't have the time to math it right now. And instead of stressing out about it, might as well just put together something and wait for next time, you know? Sure. Ideal? No. Functional? Probably. And we'll have to leave these used books here for now so Madam does not misbehave again. I won't deal with that right now. All right, so I so I spent 109,000. What? 1,600 while I was away? I feel like I got some experimenting to do. Because I made less money. It's probably because there's a lot less going on in the store. Yeah, that was a lot of money to spend in one day. But you know what? All of the expansions... This whole place is fully maxed out. Look how big this cafe is. I cannot stress enough just how much I love the fact that the overview of your store changes based on how you decorate it. I love that so much. The only thing I can't see here are the rare bookshelves and the used bookshelves, which I think is fascinating because I feel like that's not intentional. Bird's eye view. Missing rare and used books. Display. Because this is comics, this is manga, and legendary. And that's interesting because those are all, they all come from the same boxes. They all come from the same products. The rare books, used books, and legendary books all come out of the used books boxes. And the fact that those are the things that aren't showing up is really interesting because this is bookmarks. This is the bonsai plant. That one plant is not showing up here. What is this? Scratching post. Cat bed. Storage shelves. The manager desk is not there. What else did we say wasn't there? Reg plant. But I do really like this is all the cafe counters. This is, you know, the candy shelves. I love seeing this change from this perspective. I don't know, there's something satisfying about it. But holy crap, I spent a lot of money in game today. I still have 14K left over. I'm not completely broke. Wow! I kind of can't believe I got all of that expansion. I still have Japan all... I still don't have Japan all the way done. But... maybe next time. I made a lot of money in game today. That's kind of crazy. And I got to the cafe with 2 cash registers going on. I mean, I had set myself up for doing that first thing today. I've got all the employees here. Anyway, I got a lot done. So that's kind of crazy. And now... let the puzzle madness begin. Next time, probably going to finish puzzling out some stuff here, and then I might go back to the first Paris store, or the first France store. I still need to get Japan unlocked, but it's going to be a bit before we're back in this game. So next week, Strange Horticulture is on the menu. Definitely want to check that out and see what's going on with it. Theoretically, it should be maybe 3 to 4 streams. I really don't know, but I plan on that all next week. And then the week after, we get the, I think it's the Lucky You event in Dreamlight Valley. So that is the plan for at least that Thursday. And then I don't know what I'm going to do that Sunday. It might be this. It might be Teddy's Haven. It might be Strange Horticulture. Actually, it might be Strange Horticulture because that would be the 3rd stream of that. And I have a feeling I'm going to need at least 3 full streams. But it might be like 3 plus, kind of like Winter Burrow. But it might be as many as 4. I have no idea. We won't know until we get in there. But that's the next couple of weeks. Everything else is regular content still. And yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you are enjoying hanging out with me and don't want to miss it or want to share some love or whatever. But I thank you so much for being here. I appreciate having your company and time and all of that. And I hope that you gain something by being here too, even if it's just to have something keeping your brain circus occupied. I'm always happy to provide an outlet for that. But other than that, I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.